Two inspirational teams, well capable of that. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a useful cross. And couldn't quite keep the header down. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Griezmann. Could be threatening. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Space afforded him. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger still on. This looks promising. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Griezmann. Griezmann. Might work out. Griezmann. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner kick played in. Not really the ideal clearance. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, not away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. What can they do from here? An important interception. Lino. Now Griezmann. Samuel Lino. And passing it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it short. Electing to cross into the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but it should be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jose Perez. Baena. Promising pass. Can he put it away? Blocking it. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Griezmann. Lino. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Not away completely. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Parejo. Now with Perez. And the cross into the middle. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. So a half an hour remaining. In position. And the keeper more than equal to the task. So the corner played into the box. Wasn't a great clearance. It's opening up for them. Albiol. And pushed away to safety. Longley. Javi Galan. Riquelme. Rodrigo de Paul. Villarreal recovering possession well. And Barry. Baena. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. He could pick out a teammate. It comes to absolutely nothing. And kept out by Jimenez. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, good save. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And short it is. Electing to cross into the centre. And tipping it over the crossbar. Who can they pick out? Well cleared away. Marcos Llorente. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Good through ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Nicely timed tackle. Riquelme. Griezmann prepared to fire. Just knocked it out of there. Jeremy. Excellent defending. Gallagher. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Parejo. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Williams. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass.
Oh, big chance here. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to open the scoring here. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Yuri Bertice. Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, Athletic come away with it. Sunset. Bertice. Looking for someone to play it to. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. De Jong. Pedri. Well, they keep the ball moving. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Sunset. And playing it back. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Athletic Club regaining possession. A chance to whip it in. Sunset. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short corner. Well, pressure building, another corner. Who can he pick out? Fisted clear. Being pressed here. Given away by Barcelona. Williams. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a decent delivery. Can he fire it towards goal? Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Koundé. Onto de Jong. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Lewandowski. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Pedri. Balde. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Chance to play it in. High quality defending. Williams. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. De Jong. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
And Athletic did well to win back possession. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Inigo. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Can they get in behind them? The fans are shouting, shoot! Closing down well. And blocked again. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Pretty simple for the keeper. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. An attack full of promise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Released it nicely. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Williams. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams A fixture that is always highly intriguing and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
A smart stop here. Trying to deliver it accurately. The clearance wasn't decisive. He fancies it. He got a good palm on it. Frankie de Jong. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frankie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Griezmann, chances on. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Is it going to be? And what a magical save it was! Well, the short corner routine. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, being able to improvise is all part of the game, and it was close.
Well, it's a great bit of skill, isn't it? He does everything right apart from hitting the target.
De Paul. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Now a decent position. High quality defending. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Marcos Llorente has it. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico might be able to cash in here. But needs an accurate cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dani Olmo. Promising looking ball. Oh, genuine chance. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lot to like about that pass. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Dangerous looking attack. Crossing opportunity. And quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Oh, great vision. Cleared away comprehensively. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Fruitful looking attack. To take the lead. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. And still dangerous. Able to get his body in the way. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
So a half an hour remaining. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Now closed down straight away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Oh, good vision there. And clears his lines. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Griezmann. Barca recovering possession well. Pedri. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Released it nicely. Griezmann. And defending as a unit. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Pedri. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Koundé. Lewandowski now. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Given away by Atletico. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Dani Olmo. Stopped a surefire goal. Lewandowski. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Really sound defending. Rafinha. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing... Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And defensive play to be applauded. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Yeremi. And back to Perez. Oh, good use of the ball. Parejo. Wonderful chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Valverde. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. And that's an important intervention. Opportunity it is. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Can he find the right pass? Lucas Vazquez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So, a Real Madrid corner. Who can they pick out? Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. An alert intervention. Oh, breezing past him. Vigorous defending. And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe. Can they get one back? Big chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. And still dangerous. That's a routine take. Parejo. And cutting it out. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Oh, the threat is there. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Vinicius Junior. Really vital interception here. Santi Comesaña. Could cross it in here. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, managing to beat him. Surely. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo. On to Vazquez. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vasquez. And return to Rodrigo. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. On a time for composure on the ball. Using space on the opposite flank now. Real Madrid coming away with it. What a block! Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Alex Baena. And a Villarreal throw in here. Barry. And showing fine vision. Stopped a certain goal. And he's fired over the corner. Clearing his away. Femenia. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kiko Femenia. And a good-looking ball. It's still alive. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. And played in. Well, threat over for now. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. And back now with Costa. Parejo. Baena. Firing it in. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Taken short. He takes aim. And a decent save. Full credit. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, opting for the short corner. And the cross into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. This looks promising. Chance here. Determined defending. Here it is now, a substitution. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Good bit of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They need to get bodies back. He's given it straight to the opposition. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Yeremy. On to Perez. Gay. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Rodrigo. Corner given to Real Madrid. And there's the delivery. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. No way through. Dani Olmo. And he clears it out of harm's way. He just let his opponent glide by. But a good piece of tidying up. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! And just over the bar. Really good effort. And take it away. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Mbappé. It was on its way in. And back to Peña. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Just cutting off the supply. Pedri. On to de Jong. Lewandowski. And teammates to play it to. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Jude Bellingham. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Superb looking pass. Rodrigo. It comes to absolutely nothing. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rodrigo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Mbappé. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. And playing it through. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Clearing it away. And Bellingham. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Vasquez. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Dani Olmo. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Could cross it in here. Well, the fans want to see a shot. He can't hold on to it. Teammate in support. Could be threatening. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Mendy. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Rafinha. Oh, great vision. Koundé. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Camavinga. Now Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. He could pick out a teammate. And Bellingham. Corner for Real Madrid. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from once. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And that is that, very satisfying from the Barca point of view. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with... And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Doku. Oh, danger here. Here's Kovacic. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. De Bruyne. Gündoğan. City pushing forward with options available. Matheus Nunes. De Bruyne threading it through. And nothing comes of this attack. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Beautiful pass. Mbappe. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, great attacking play. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Omar Marmoush. Matheus Nunes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be dangerous. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Mendy. And back to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
O'Reilly. Oh, that's splendid play. And there it is, a chance. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Real with the ball again. Able to skip past his man. Keeper did his job to begin with. And stopping the danger. O'Reilly. And winning it back. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Incisive pass. Mbappe. He got a good palm on it. A corner will ensue. Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. No defensive resilience there. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Will it happen for them? It's still alive. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Doku. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Committed challenge. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. A bit wasteful from City. Now the counter-attack looks on. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Diaz. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Fine cross into the middle. And he's got to clear his lines. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Mateus Nunes. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. A change in the offing for City. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Blocking it. Valverde. And he could be in proper trouble here. And he takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Must be! And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Ousmane Dembélé prepared to fire. Thumped clear. Dembélé. Will he play it in? Fabian. Well, thumped clear. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Chance here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. And the attack fizzling out. And support available. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Could be troublesome. Vitor Ferreira. And the shot. Determined defending. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Stopped there by Marquinhos. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. In a good position to clear it away. Martinez. And a chance for the lead. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Dembélé. Ferreira. Dembélé. Can he find the net? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest, 1-1. Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Defended it well. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Good-looking move. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have lost possession. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Dembele. Delightful pass. Can he make it count? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. No panic, just passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Fabian. Mensch. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Fruitful looking attack. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Hakimi. And defending as a unit. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Zaire Emery. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Hakimi. They keep plugging away. Dembele. And Fabian. Passing it accurately. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
It's not a particularly good corner there. Victor. Rafinha. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Defenders need to cover. And a good-looking ball. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And there the move ends for now. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Kevin De Bruyne. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, good strike! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Kefren Thuram. Thuram. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Fruitful looking attack. The fans want to see a shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Oh, stopped on the line. Clearing it away. Mateus Nunes. Throw into Manchester City. And space to cross it. Giving it a try. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Juventus unable to retain possession. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And beyond the last defender, offside. Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. And a tidy tackle. De Bruyne. And he takes on the shot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And a decent delivery. Oh, he's blocked it! Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? And a Juventus personnel change here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Could be troublesome. Electing to shoot. Closing down well. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Elects to go short. And after the cross, a tremendous block. A very effective challenge put in. Spot on with that tackle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A City free kick forthcoming. So a half an hour remaining.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nunes. And very deftly cut out. Yildiz. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Mateus Nunes. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Gonzalez. And did just enough defensively. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, this looks useful. Has a go. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And that's going to roll all the way through. Gvardiol. Well, they're inching ever closer, City. It's almost a victory, but not quite officially so. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up A game to whet the appetite. A match... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Firing it in. And a fine stop. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Prevented the damage. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Gakpo. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lucas Vazquez. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Liverpool with the ball once more. Well, getting the ball forward. Robertson. And he cuts inside. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Rodrigo. And Valverde. And return to Mbappe. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they fancy a short one. Teammates in the middle. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Rodrigo. On to Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Salah. McAllister. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Salah. Is it going to be? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway. 3-1 the score. Released it nicely. No more time left. First half is over here. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But nothing comes of it. Oh, tremendous vision. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Mbappe, fine goalkeeping to push that away. Vinicius Junior, and foiled by Van Dijk. Given away by Real Madrid. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And ably dealt with. Alexander-Arnold. He fancies it. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. And Bellingham aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, he saved it well. Substitution time it is here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Alexander-Arnold. Darwin Núñez. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. Angled for Salah. And still dangerous. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Brahim. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. He's driven in the corner. Still alive. Diaz. Is it going to be a goal? And it's very much game on here. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Superb block. Real Madrid have given us away. And a chance to whip it in here. Real in a good position out wide. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Brahim. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Chiesa. It should be. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Building to a crescendo all week. And hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he's given us away. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Oh, danger here. No way through. Federico Gatti. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Juventus recovering possession well. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Real chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Yildiz. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. De Jong. And a long way out. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Thuram. Regained possession. Lewandowski. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kolo Muani. Oh, good use of the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Will he play it in? Spot on with that tackle. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Well, this could really help the cause. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Who can he pick out? Locatelli. The first half here comes to an end. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Rafinha. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Pedri. An attack full of promise. It's got to be! And the keeper there to deal with it. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Delivering it. Space galore for Juventus. Cup Mainers. It was on its way in. Lewandowski. This might be ideal for the counter. Lewandowski. Must be. And there's a quality defender in action. How could he take them on and beat them? It's there for him. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Frankie de Jong. Oh, he's gone for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. In position here to protect the ball. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Pedri. Inigo Martinez. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Locatelli. Locatelli with it. And does well to keep it in play. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark.
Well, from back to front, Juventus have been very good, but their finishing has been poor. They really should be out of sight by now.
Nice looking move, this. Kelly. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Five minutes to go. Thuram. And given away by Barca. And space to cross it. Oh, might be. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, not the best clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Well, this could really help the cause. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from champ. Opportunity here, and a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, nice ball. A decisive clearance it was. De Bruyne. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. This looks promising. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Not much time to make up his mind. Dembele. No panic, just passing. Chance to play it in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Oh, surely! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Dembele. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Kevin De Bruyne. Bit wasteful from City. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Routine for Ederson. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Nunes. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Gvardiol. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So the action continues and City really cantering to victory here. It really favours this position. Mateo Kovacic. Given away by City. Hakimi. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. He's managed to lose his marker. And the cross into the middle. Well, no way through in the end. Did well to clear it away. Mateus Nunes. Well, a good tackle. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Shot attempted. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Substitution it is for PSG. De Bruyne. This looks interesting. Here's Kovacic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mensch. Ferreira. Ramos. Played into the box. Cleared away comprehensively. Dias. Ederson. O'Reilly. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. That's going to be a City ball. PSG doing well to regain possession. Now, options are plenty. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Dias. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Well, that one has promise. Gundogan. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And Manchester City will go to their bench. 10 minutes to go. Hakimi. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. The cross is on. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Mateo Kovacic. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Room to roam for City on the wing. Chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Donnarumma. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. And I wonder, Stuart, what you expect to see from him today.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And Barca's corner. Not all that convincing defensively. So Bosley. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Could take the lead. What a block! Balde. Dani Olmo. Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. Gakpo. Robertson. The cross is on. Well, no way through. Pedri. Promising possession, this. And the deflection means a corner. Playing it short. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Luis Diaz. Could be dangerous. Incredible save, and a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Lewandowski. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Dangerous looking attack. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. So Bosley. Not messing around with that clearance. Committed challenge. Moving forward effectively. Balde. He could pick out a teammate. Can he convert? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So Bosloy. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. An encouraging move from Barca. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Chance to take the lead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? And playing it back. Ball is loose. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Feeding it through. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And options in the centre. Oh, tremendous block. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And Liverpool have the ball again. Has eyes for goal. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? De Jong. Mopping up defensively. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And they are committed to making the substitution here. Over it comes. And efficient defending. De Jong. Pau Victor. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Got to it easily, the keeper. Wataru Endo. Andrew Robertson. And a fine tackle. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No, and that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads based Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And over it comes. Real need to get rid of it. Oh, that's a fine save. It's one corner after another. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Valverde. Michael Olise. Sané has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodrigo. Michael Olise. Now, options are plenty. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. And still danger here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Michael Olise. It was on its way in. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius. Now with Mbappe. Well, can they open up the defence here? Mendy. Electing to cross into the centre. Clattered away. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Just the challenge that was required. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And options in the centre. And Bellingham. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Plenty of support here. Oh, could be. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Goretzka. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Kane. On to Sané. And cutting it out. Olise. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And keeping it out. And the first half is... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Intercepting it intelligently. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Options in the centre. Kimmich. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Read it well, cleared it well. And Seria on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there. Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Konrad Laimer. Oh, that's splendid play. Bayern have given us away. Kane. Can they convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution for Real Madrid. Can someone get on the end of this? And the danger's still on. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Rodrigo. What can he do with it now? But really sticking to their task defensively. Michael Olise. And a good-looking ball. Rodrigo. Mbappe! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Delivering it. And it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And teammates around him. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. It's with Diaz. Rodrigo. Could be threatening. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich. 5 minutes left. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Plenty of support here. Eduardo Camavinga. Valverde. Excellent vision. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
PSG looking dangerous. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Huge block. Dembele. Chance to cross. Giving it a try. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Salah. Szoboszlai. Has a go! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Not a great pass. Alexander-Arnold. Big chance to get them on terms. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And there's the delivery. Well, did his job defensively. Fabian. And passing it through. Dembele. On to Hakimi. Oh, great defending. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Oh, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a simple clearance, a good one. Crossing opportunity. Oh, moving it nicely. And pushed away to safety. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Fabian. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And the danger is averted. Diaz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Szoboszlai. Good distribution. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Diaz. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Fabian. Options in the middle. Dembele. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, to level the match. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ibrahima Konate. McAllister. Well, we're into the final half hour. Effective looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Can he find the net? A routine save. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Might be a chance to break. They need to get bodies back. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Nuno Mendes. He could pick out a teammate. Fabian. Marquinhos. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Takes the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Salah. And ball back with PSG now. 10 minutes to go then. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Good idea. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Mo Salah. Diaz. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Might lead to a chance. Ferreira. Beautiful pass. Top-class defending. Gakpo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So Bosley. That is that after 90 minutes. They are Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Did well to clear it away. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Guerrero. Sané has it. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Sané. Kane. Now with Guerrero. Well, not the touch on the ball he wanted, and a goal kick to come. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Sané. Bayern have given it away. He's in control of the situation. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Guerrero. And possibilities inside the box. Real defensive Brazilians. He takes aim. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Decent looking pass. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Sané. And now Guerrero. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. On to De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. De Jong. Just made sure nothing came of that. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Rafinha. Lima on the ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Could play it in. Sané. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Inigo Martinez. This is Robert Lewandowski. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Strong hand on that one. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. This looks promising. He's got to score! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Eric Dyer. On to Goretzka. That's a good ball. Crossing possibilities. And a no-nonsense clearance. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He has teammates around him. Lewandowski. And there the move ends for now. Harry Kane. Olise. Musiala. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can he play it in? Kane. Well, the supporters think it's on. Really sound defending. Trying to open them up. Well, when you're trailing by a couple of goals, there's no margin for error.
Well, you can't miss those sort of chances. That was their ticket back into the game.
Pedri. Alex Balde. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And back with Lewandowski. And he takes it on. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a fly. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? A good vision there. Oh, a tremendous block. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. He cuts it back. He's blocked it. Partey. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Oh, tremendous block. Ugarte. Could be dangerous. Fernandes. Magnificent defending. Well, not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. Partey. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Oh, breezing past him. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. Well, threat averted. Promising pass. Højlund. An attack full of promise. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Oh, they have it again. It's a fine United move in the making. Splendidly cut out. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. De Ligt. They really look after the ball when they have it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be threatening. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Partey. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Can he take the chance? What a vital intervention. And there we have it, the first half action. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Thomas Partey. Plenty of support here. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, tremendous vision. And cleared away. Christian Eriksen now. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Eriksen! And that's a very good parry.
Well, had that gone in, they would have been in big trouble. But Raya has just kept his team in it here.
Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And options in the centre. And nicely parried away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Excellent passing. Given away by Manchester United. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Just made sure nothing came of that. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Delivered into the area here. A decisive clearance it was. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Christian Eriksen now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Arsenal's free kick here. And a substitution in the offing. Able to deal with the threat. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Has eyes for goal. Well, the post getting in the way there. Just the clearance that was needed. Has a go. And what a magical save it was. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they survived the attack. De Ligt. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a united... Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Nicely timed tackle. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dangerous looking attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. De Bruyne. Oh, a tremendous block. De Bruyne. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, that ball looks promising. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. A wild attempt, not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Gundogan. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. A fine block. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Determined defending. Another corner. Who can he pick out? Cleared off the line. De Bruyne. Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Gvardiol. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Jackson on the ball. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the first 45 minutes have come. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. De Bruyne. Oh, danger here. De Bruyne. Gundogan. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And they deal with the threat this time.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Marmoush. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Palmer. Good-looking move. Now in a more than decent position. Can he play it in?
This is a message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday, Adriano, and have a fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong and Matthew.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Mateus Nunes. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Real chance. Crucial piece of defending. Jackson. Gusto. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Good weight on that pass. Caicedo. Fernandez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And with Gundogan. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. 3 goals without reply. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, could be! And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby! And that has stunned the fans into silence. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. Eriksen. Now he must favour the cross. Can he get them level? Oh, good work by the keeper. Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Elects to go short. Can he apply the finish? An alert piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes. Was an important piece of defending. Gravenberg. This is Salah. Plenty of support here. Mo Salah. And passing it through. Ball is loose. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they still trail here, but that save by Onana surely gives them some hope. Can they use that as an inspiration?
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And defensive play to be applauded. So Bosley. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Good piece of closing down. Christian Eriksen now. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen threads it through. Reading it well. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Very effective pass. Well, there's the pullback. Can he convert? Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Salah. Firing it in. That was going in. Here's a change for Manchester United. And over it comes. Well, did his job defensively. Gakpo. Konate. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Rasmus Højlund. Mazraoui with it. Options in the centre. Could be threatening. Fernandes. Rasmus Højlund. Incisive pass. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of touch.
Salah! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And short it is. Teammates in the middle. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Maguire. Noussair Mazraoui. Ball played nicely. Now possibilities in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now can they counter clinically? Need to get back quickly here. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. But, well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Endo. Wonderful chance. And that's a very good parry. Maguire. Mazraoui. Given away by Manchester United. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Could play it in. Gakpo. And putting paid to the danger. Can he find the net? Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle, but not quite yet. Can Liverpool preserve the win? Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
It's a weighted pass. Well, mopping up defensively. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. An occasion of pure, raw derby. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really fun...
Real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Dejan Kulusevski. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And a chance, Ødegaard! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking ball. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Rice. And return to Rice. Can he get them level? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Pedro Porro. It's with Porro. Johnson. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. The ball back with Arsenal now. Martin Ødegaard. On the ball, Richarlison. Kulusevski. Given away by Tottenham. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Trossard. And slipped through beautifully. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
That's a good pass. It's a neat move. And Spurs pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Playing it in. Well, nothing comes of it. Might lead to a chance. No. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. William Saliba. Rice with it. And here's Saliba. Well read to ease the pressure. Kulusevski. Well, that one has promise. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... So off and running again here, and I must say it really was a sparkling first half showing by Spurs. Richarlison, and beating the defender. And what a magical save it was! Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Going short. Cross blocked. How to play for a Spurs throw-in. Spence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Bukayo Saka. William Saliba. Saka. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. James Maddison. And space to cross it. Can he put it away? And a goal! A running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, they get the ball moving once more, and this is turning into a trouncing. Spurs hold all the aces. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Partey. Saka. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Trossard. Saka. Ødegaard. And he takes on the shot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Bentancur. 20 minutes remaining. Son at the ready. Well, still an issue here. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Far from a good pass. Good strength to keep the ball. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. And the ball back with Spurs now. Kulusevski. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Martinelli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be dangerous, but how well he did to cut that one out. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it fizzled out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Bentancur. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Time for a change then. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. So the... There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly, the floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not away properly. Just the challenge that was required. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Saved it well. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. And that's great work to keep it in play. Really good challenge. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Bruno Fernandes. And he read it well defensively. Jackson. Palmer with it. Pedro Neto. United have it once again. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. It's a neat move. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, breezing past him. He has time to play it over. Veering in field here and drawing it back. Oh, he's blocked it. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. And played short. Bruno Fernandes. This looks more than decent. Closing down well. And he's fired it against the post. Just wanted to get it out of there.
Well, United were so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do.
Stewart, an opportunity. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. So no more time left. That concludes the first. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Rasmus Højlund. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Palmer. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Enzo Fernandez. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Malo Gusto. Danger here as he runs at them. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on. Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Cuts it back. Mazraoui just wasn't going to part with the ball. Chance to finish. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, United are looking threatening, and they are making chances, but they still trail in the game, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Noussair Mazraoui. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Options in the centre. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Takes the shot. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Jackson. Madueke. Released it nicely. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. That's a good ball. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Enzo Fernandez. Now can they counter clinically? Pedro Neto. Now a decent position. Nkunku has it. Malo Gusto. Can he finish them off? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the final whistle, the grim news from the Manchester United point of view. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
It's opening up for them. He fancies it. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Firing it in. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. And he clears the danger. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Saka. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Still looking to get the shot off. Cutting it back. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Partey. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Keeping the ball moving. Saka. What a commitment to defending. Palmer. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. He has time to play it over. Can he convert? That is how to keep it out of the net. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Thomas Partey. Advantage, Arsenal. Arsenal have given it away. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's splendid play. It's a perfect challenge. Released it nicely. Trevor Chalobah. That's a lovely ball. The cross is on. No-nonsense clearance. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Neto. Fernandez. Madueke. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Wonderful chance! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Trossard. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, tremendous block. And pushed away to safety. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. He could pick out a teammate. Might go ahead. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Madueke. Lavia. Noni Madueke. Can they find a gap in the defence? Madueke. Good-looking move. Textbook defending inside the box. Partey. And into the last 20 minutes. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Pedro Neto. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, this looks useful. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Crossing opportunity. Ødegaard. Merino. He might profit from here, you know. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And they will make the change now. Well, a short corner here. And there's the feed into the box. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. George with it. Well, he's won the ball.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it starts to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Great opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper. Gusto. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of the... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Can he put it in? And pushed away to safety. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Nunes. Jeremy Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they keep passing away. The crossbar got in the way. And problem solved for now.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Possible opportunity. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Fruitful looking attack. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Put in by De Bruyne. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Still not clear. Well, they survived the attack. So Bosloy. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? O'Reilly. Can he play it in? Gundogan. Oh, genuine chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Luis Diaz. Strong hand on that one. O'Reilly. Doku. Well, racing away here. Jeremy Doku. Options in the centre. No more time left. First half is over here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Gravenberg. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And drawing it back. And a goal! Courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Nunes. And taking it away. Gakpo. On to Salah. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Doku. De Bruyne now. And City being afforded too much room. Very effective passing sequence. Nunes. Could cross it in here. Gundogan. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, fancy footwork. Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. But it just petered out. De Bruyne. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Luis Diaz. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Diaz. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Nunes. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. 15 minutes left for play. And whipped into the box. Simple save, really. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Mo Salah. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. O'Reilly. Doku. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And they will make the change now. And taking care of the situation. Cutting infield here. And Bernardo Silva has it. And a fantastic diving save. Who can he pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. Gakpo. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester. It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Plenty of support here. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Jed Spence. A deep delivery. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And Chelsea have given us away. James Maddison. Might be able to set up the chance. And quick thinking defensively. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Johnson. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a decent save, full credit.
Well, that could have been and should have been the moment that Spurs took the lead. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. What a good effort that was from him.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Decides to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Chelsea will get the throw in. He has time to play it over. Takes the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Johnson. Brennan Johnson. Now Romero with it. James Maddison. Oh, showing good patience. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea showing good width. And options in the centre. He's blocked it.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Richarlison. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Going short. And a fine cross. And the move breaks down. No more time left. That is it for the first half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Pedro Porro. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Moises Caicedo. Really good challenge. And possibilities here. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Noni Madueke. Nicely cut out. Madueke. Caicedo. And an astute piece of defending. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Brennan Johnson. And Sanchez has it now. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Kulusevski. And players waiting in the centre. And moving the ball nicely. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And back to Robert Sanchez. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Neto. Now he must favour the cross. No way through. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Pap Matar Sarr. Madison with it. Sarr. James Madison. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Neto. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Sarr. It's with Porro. Johnson. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Can he play it in? Decided to come in from the flank. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Romeo Lavia. Madueke. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Can he put them in front? Saved, but still a chance. And problem solved for now. Shielding the ball superbly. Jadon Sancho. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. It is a fixture not just for Mancunians. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Omar Marmoush. Significant acreage for City to run into. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And running it back. Nunes. Will it happen for them? Reading it well. Gündoğan. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Ugarte. Superb block. High pressing and good high pressing. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. Teammates available. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, this looks useful. Gündoğan! And the keeper showing tremendous command. And De Bruyne firing it over. Not away completely. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, tremendous block. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Kovacic. Now with De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Mazraoui. Fernandes. Just cutting off the supply. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could cross it in here. It's opening up for them. Is it going to be Christian Eriksen? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Omar Marmoush. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Cuts it back. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. No-nonsense clearance. De Bruyne. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Rasmus Højlund. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It's there for him. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Mazraoui with it. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Mazraoui. Can they find a gap in the defence? Bruno Fernandes. Nicely blocked. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Mazraoui. Maguire. Determined defending. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Encouraging stuff from United. Excellent strike! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And he has options available. O'Reilly chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well, the post got in the way. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the equaliser. So did the City players. They need to keep the pressure on now.
Gonzalez. Here's Grealish. Jeremy Doku. Decent looking pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. No let-up on the pressing front. Promising looking ball. Can he put it in? Bruno Fernandes just can't get it past him. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Teammate and support. Blocked it brilliantly. And fine goalkeeping. And so there we have it, the final whistle. And Manchester City have lost this game. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
How about the cross? Fruitful looking attack. Vital intervention. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Liverpool in a position of menace. And he's in. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Brennan Johnson. Now what can they do from here? Maddison. And a chance to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Spurs showing good width. Maddison. It should be. Oh, blocked it. And over comes the corner. And taking care of the situation. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Gakpo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Maddison. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a good pass. Magnificent defending. Luis Diaz. Salah. And taken away. He won the ball. Good distribution. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appeared to be in two minds. Bentancur. And able to close down the shot. And space on the wing for Liverpool. And players waiting in the centre. And drawing it back. So Bosley, really good build-up, but no end product. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Winning back possession. Maddison. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Going short. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. High quality defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. That'll be a Liverpool ball. And space for him to cut in. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. No foul, Spurs advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Delivered into the area here. Danger averted for now. Maddison. Opportunity here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And taken short. And it's played into the centre. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Gakpo. Might work out. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he has options available. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Really closing him down.
We've had a mobile phone handed in if you've lost your mobile phone.
Ryan Gravenberch.
Way to reception after the game. Thank you.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. And offside it is. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kevin Danzo. Jed Spence. And on the ball, Danzo. Well, it's one pass after another. Just couldn't drop his guard, even for a fleeting moment. Under pressure there, the keeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well-timed tackle. Plenty of support here. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Half-hearted clearance. It's opening up for them. Well, he took care of it defensively. And the press is on. Gakpo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Darwin Núñez. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. An attack full of promise. Determined defending. 5 minutes to go. Richarlison. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Maddison. And with that, and a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Substitution time it is here. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. And passing it well. Taking care of business defensively here. And so there we have it. It's full time and disappointment for The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Kakere. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Locatelli. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Well, this could really help the cause. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Stopped a certain goal. Just couldn't get the shot through. Smuggled away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Maxence Kakere. That's a good pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Has a go! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Kakere. D'Acunha. Firing it towards goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And able to get a body in the way. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. What a commitment to defending. Margim Voivoda. Cutrone. And Juve come away with it. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Just straying offside. Kakere.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Kakere. Margim Voivoda. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Running room in the wide position. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. On to Kelly. Well, that's not textbook defending. They do pass the ball with authority. Pulls it back. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a substitution for Juventus. He's driven in the corner. It hasn't come to very much. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. And snuffed out the danger immediately. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. Margim Voivoda. What a creative look about this. Voivoda. Well, couldn't keep it. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And whipped into the box. Well, he was unable to keep himself onside, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
Cutrone. And on the ball, Icone. It's with Cutrone. And given away. Weston McKennie. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. On to Kelly. And it's with McKennie. Oh, this is looking promising. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Delivered into the area here. And the danger cleared. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Voivoda. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Strefeza. How about the cross? Well, lovely work to get past his man. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fan... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Is it going to be? Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
Fluency of movement. Andrea Cambiasso. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate and making sure it wasn't problematic. Takes the shot. Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, they fancy a short one. And a useful cross. A gift for any goalkeeper. Kolo Muani. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Could cross it in here. Disappointing pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. Todo. Cataldi. Gozens. Ranieri. And the pass deftly cut out. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And possibilities inside the box. Might go ahead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Moise Keane. That's a useful cross. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yildiz. And it might be. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Thuram. Good looking sequence this. Well, it's one pass after another. Locatelli. Promising possession this. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Kolo Muani. And able to close down the shot. He fancies it. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Pongracic. Dodo. Gozens. And Keane. Gives it a go. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Gonzalez with it. It is advantage Juve. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can't miss, surely. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Gudmundsson. Mandragora. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Cup Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And cutting inside. Still possibilities. He succeeds in clearing it. Happy to shoot. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Here it is now, a substitution. 10 minutes to go. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Moise Keane. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. High quality defending. Luca Ranieri. It's with Robin Gozens. Juventus recovering possession well. Kolo Muani. Danilo Cataldi with it. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, this looks useful. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Moise Keane. Great opportunity. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gozens. Danilo Cataldi with it. Moise Keane. Good looking pass. Chance here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Mergim Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Opportunity in the wide area. Kakere. And this to level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Dodo. Pongracic. Cataldi. Dodo. Moise Keane. Struggling to get it away. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Cutrone. Voivoda. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, danger here. Cuts it back. Excellent block. And a strong tackle. Maxence Kakere. The fans want to see a shot. He's using his strength to good effect. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. A very timely interception. Moise Keane. Oh, that's splendid play. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Cutrone. He could pick out a teammate. Kakere. And quick thinking defensively. And the whistle is sounded for... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Cutrone. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Fluency of movement. Caqueret. Really good attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Keeping it moving dynamically. And offside, unfortunately. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Voivoda. Moving into the advanced position. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession now. Gozens. Into the final 20 minutes. Intercepted effortlessly. Cutrone. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. And a no-nonsense clearance. Now what can they do from here? And there's a quality defender in action. Oh, what a perfect ball now. How about this? Cutrone. Caqueret. Will he find the net? Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Caqueret must take the lead here, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Wonderful chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can he get one back? Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lukaku. And quick thinking defensively. Lot to like about that pass. Lukaku! And now it is there for him. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Kolo Muani. Putting his body on the line. Lukaku. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Rahmani has it. Scott McTominay. Well, a good tackle. And continues his run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Giacomo Raspadori. Gonzalez with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
And putting his body on the line. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Threat over for now, it seems. Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Raspadori. Oh, that's splendid play. Crucial piece of defending. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. And options in the centre. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Spinazzola. Now with Lobotka. "20 minutes to go. And offside, unfortunately. And a Juventus personnel change here. Thuram. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Lobotka. Ongisa. Politano. Lobotka. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Well-timed tackle. 10 minutes to go. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Shaping to shoot. Great defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Here it is now, a substitution. Politano. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Looking for someone to play it to. The save was a good one. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Taken short. Well, another corner hot on the heels of the last one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Locatelli. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? That will do it. The referee blows the whistle and maximum points for Napoli. What? High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nicolas Gonzalez. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Yildiz. Oh, good use of the ball. Is this the moment? Vital intervention. Well, a short corner here. And the cross goes in. And the ball is loose. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Paredes. Plenty of options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mainers. It's opening up for them. Guadio Kone. Dovbik. It's a neat move. Can he put it in? It's a perfect challenge. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. And there the move ends for now. Angelino. Paredes. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Difficult to stop him. Well, possibilities in the centre. Trying his luck. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Dovbik. Nice looking move, this. Well read to put an end to that attack. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, he keeps going. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Paredes. Well, nicely cut out. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Space galore for Juventus. It's looking promising. Teammate in support. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dovbik. Happy to take on the shot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Kolo Muani. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Guadio Kone. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. An awful lot of green space to run into. He has time to play it over. Douglas Luiz. Brilliantly blocked. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Artem Dovbik. Can they get in behind them? Has eyes for goal. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Will it happen for them? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Paredes. Artem Dovbik. Guadio Kone. Passing it accurately. Blocking it. Paredes. Paredes. Artem Dovbik. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might be a chance to break. It looks promising. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Paredes. We're getting the ball forward. And did just enough defensively. Can they nudge in front late on here? Paredes. Paredes. And you can sense the threat is there. He's blocked it. And the decision is one of offside here. Time for a change then. Nicolas Gonzalez. What a textbook interception. Eldor Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. Artem Dovbik. Kone. Paredes. And he takes it on and nicely parried away. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that is that, the 90 minutes of...